Stan already filled me in. You've been through a lot. For now, we Supreme Mercenaries will be working with Bellato. The conflict at the Crag Mine keeps escalating, spreading Bellato's forces way too thin. Even if the mine were fine, maintaining order across the rest of Bellato's regions would become a problem. Which means, right now, a small elite force like ours is exactly what they need. But the Karen issue presents another serious problem. Even Sitzpero is stepping in. You stick to your mission with Sitzpero. Inez will be accompanying you.
Guess I'm your official operator now. Let's keep up the teamwork. Truth is, I joined the mercenary group to study the arcane. I might actually know more about it than you do. I don't have combat skills, but when it comes to tactical support, I'm pretty good, so you can count on me.
That's right. You're one of the Supreme Mercenaries. I actually know Captain Javier personally. That Crag Mine infiltration mission was one of our contracts. Would you be interested in registering as a Bellato faction mercenary? If you are, the faction can assign you official missions. Let's start with a simple assignment. Consider it part of the registration process.
I'm Alex. I'm the administrator for this faction quest. You'll need to get some maintenance done before we start. Please check the supply crate over there. Once you're done looking things over, please head to Gregory at the drilling base.
Let's go see the expedition leader at Byrosa
A
drilling
mercenary
base.
in a biosuit. You must be the one Stan mentioned. I don't know what you're after, but excavation is no longer an option here. That drilling base is in chaos. Even mercenary groups have joined the standoff inside. Shortly after drilling was halted for artifact excavation, raiders showed up. Maybe they heard rumors about the relics, or perhaps Byrosa put them up to it. It's highly unusual for the government to suspend operations for artifact recovery. Sure, the corporation may not be happy, but would they really retaliate over it? If you want to dig deeper, go inside and talk to Captain Hammer.
Don't forget to inspect your combat skills before jumping into the fray. Looking for a weapon to go with your suit? You've made the right choice coming here.
Take the raiders down first before getting into the drilling base. To track the expedition team down, we need to scout the area for any signs of them. I'm detecting a Bellato signal nearby. It matches the expedition's ID.
Been a while
Sending
since I've
coordinates
seen
now.
someone who isn't a raider. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Captain Hammer, part of the archaeological expedition team. Gregory told me you'd be coming. So, what exactly are you looking for here? Ever since Byrosa Corporation pulled out, this place has been left to rot. Arcane cores. Are they a type of arcane relics too? I'm not sure there'd be anything left to find with all the mercenaries here. The Rakan mercenaries have taken over this place. If you want to search the area, you'll have to clear them out first.
We'll have to take the mercenaries down first before looking around.
Wow, you really are something else. I've never seen those Rakan mercenaries look so pathetic before. So, you were looking for those arcane cores, right? The borehole terminal should still have excavation data logs. We used to have a set of extracted excavation records. But the mercenaries stole the entire crate. They probably have no idea what's inside, and just plan to sell it on the black market. If you check the safety lockbox, you might find the access code for the terminal. And be careful. Crawlers have been circling around the borehole.
Captain Hammer shared the coordinates. Let's look for that safety lockbox. Borehole terminal is over there. Let's see what the mining data says. Based on this data, there don't seem to be any more relics left here. Something doesn't add up, though. The number of relics listed doesn't match the official records. Someone's been stealing relics, and it happened just recently. Let's clear the area and look around some more. That section over there is the only part of the base with active defenses.
A
Let's check it
biosuit?
out.
You must be a top-class mercenary. Damn those pirates, recklessly stealing from everyone. I'm just a simple trader. Please, don't kill me. I just sell small goods I pick up from the pirates. Safety lockbox? I don't know anything about that. I swear. I've been screwed over by those damn pirates too. Our deal fell apart, and now I'm stranded here, surrounded by wild beasts. Hey, help me get out of here. In return, I'll gladly tell you where the pirates hide their stash.
Pirates and smugglers. Just perfect. At least this one's cooperative for now. Let's see where this goes. To help that smuggler get out of here, we'll need to clear out the venomous bugs first.
You took down those monsters really fast. You're definitely a respectable mercenary. Good thing I didn't put up a fight. As promised, I'll tell you where the pirates keep their loot. I'll just stay here. You go see for yourself.
It's not that far. I'll mark the location for you. Arcane relics? No, just piles of scrap metal. Let's go back to Cheryl.
You're back. Did you find the relic stashed by the pirates? There wasn't anything worthwhile? Well, I did overhear something from the pirates. There is a place called the Forgotten Valley nearby, and the archaeological expedition is working there too. If you're looking for something important, you should go to the Forgotten Valley. The Bellotto researchers there might be able to help you. Oh, and watch out for the beasts on the way there. They attack anything that passes through.
These beasts are unusually aggressive. Maybe something is aggravating them. Take care of the beasts here too. I'll report this as an anomaly to Bellotto.
I heard what happened. I'm pretty sure there aren't any arcane cores left among the relics at the Byrosa drilling base. However, there should still be some relics of value there. If the stash you found only had junk, then someone got there first and picked it clean. Maybe it was the same Karens who attacked Bellotto City. I'll keep hunting the Karens down. You focus on the arcane cores. Check in with the Bellotto researchers at Forgotten Valley. They're still conducting excavations and research there. Maybe you'll find a lead there.
Hold on. The rover seems to have detected something. How curious. The biosuits detector has nothing. This is an unusual reading. The rover couldn't be seeing ghosts, could it? Let's check the area. That way. But it seems like only the signal is left behind. Let's follow the trail the rover found. I think the Balatian researchers are over there.
Hello. It's been ages since I've seen an outsider. What brings you here? I heard about the relics unearthed at the Birosa drilling base. But nothing of that kind has ever been found in this area. Well, there is one area that is sort of unusual. In fact, the excavation drones keep malfunctioning there. We thought it was just interference from the gang's jammers, but maybe it's something more. Our research is already on hold thanks to them, so I'll help you out. Could you grab the excavation tools from the toolbox? I'll share the location of this strange place with you.
The toolbox is empty. Let's go back for now.
What? The excavation toolbox is empty? Those creatures keep sneaking in, no matter how many times we chase them off. Could you recover the excavation tools from the animals?
With the mining war pulling so many troops away, things are falling into chaos. Down the animals and retrieve the excavation tools, but they're already busted.
Did you find the excavation tools? The tools are completely ruined. No, it's not your fault at all. It's because of those Mevlins. Plus, the tools were already falling apart. We actually had plenty of proper excavation tools. But the gang stole all of them, and we had to rely on these worn-out scraps. Their interference has stalled our research, and now we're running out of supplies. Just thinking about it makes me so mad. You seem very strong. Could you retrieve our stolen equipment? There should be a repair kit near the gang's hideout. Even if we can't get everything back, we at least need the excavation tools and the repair kit.
The gang is here. They must have caught on to something.
excavation tool? Be careful, as you... Even from here, their movements seem off.
To retrieve that repair kit, you'll need to take down the gang in the area. It should have been there. Hold on. The rover is scanning again. It must have detected that mysterious signal again. Search the area. I don't care if it's just a faint trace like before. Once we find many samples, we should be able to analyze them. I'm guessing it's over there. The signals look like relic traces, but they're just way too faint. And it's not just here. Other spots are showing extremely weak relic signatures too. The gang's jamming signals are messing with our scans. Let's clear them out first, and try scanning again. We'll need excavation equipment to conduct a proper analysis. Once we take them out, let's go back to Kalia.
You're back. Did you find the repair kit and excavation tools? Let me see. They're not in great condition. But with the repair kit, I should be able to restore them. Just need some time. Oh, you want to use the excavation tools? They're not quite ready yet. I can rush the repairs, but it's going to make a lot of noise, which could draw in nearby beasts. Take care of the beasts while I finish up the repairs. Here, the excavation tools are ready now. Once you turn them on, it'll be noisy, so Stay sharp. Also, make sure to log the rental on the console.
Let's go back to the trace the rover reacted to earlier. These are crawler bones? And beneath them are just remnants of old crawler dwellings. This is weird. The rover's relic readings are centered on this area. Could the crawlers have some link to the relics? Kalia might know more about this area's excavation history. Let's go back to her. We need to confirm if crawlers really lived here.
Ah, you're back already. Did you find what you were looking for? Traces of crawlers? Crawlers used to live in this area a long time ago. It seems that crawlers and the giant creatures around here had an extended turf war. I'm not sure about any arcane relics, though. If you find any similar traces, scan them. I'll look into it too.
Let's eliminate the grumble owls in the area and continue with our search. Let's see. I've got a general idea of where the strongest signal is coming from. This is like a treasure hunt, except we've got hostile company. Let's push ahead and take care of the beasts. So many of them here too. Are they attracted by the relic signal? You'll need to get rid of both the stink bugs and gaftals before we can look for the relics. A relic signal from over there. No relic here either. But what's with these bones? The signal is very strong around them. Why would they be around the traces of relics? They don't seem like normal bones. Let's scan them too before we go back to Kalia. Since she was sent here to research this kind of thing, maybe she can shed some light on it. Scan the relic trace and the bones together. Now, let's take this data back to Kalia.
You're back. Did you bring back more scan data of relic traces? Strange bones. Can you send me the scan data? I'll use the research facility to analyze this. At first glance, it seems like crawler bones, but still pretty unusual. Crawlers are quite aggressive in nature and prone to fights. They often die of injuries, so bones this intact are quite rare. This crawler died a very long time ago, judging by the bone's condition. The size suggests it was a young warrior. Could it have been strangled to death? If you want to find crawlers, head out to the Hill of Predators south of here. I heard that the crawlers there have a treaty with Bellato.
A treaty? With crawlers? That's impressive. Do they even have the intelligence to understand what a treaty is?
Are you a mercenary? What brings you to the Hill of Predators? You want to meet some crawlers? That's great. Lately, the crawlers around here have been attacking supply convoys and looting cargo. Given how long their treaty with Bellato has lasted, this change in behavior seems sudden. I'm here to investigate what's happening and recover the stolen goods. If you're willing to help, I can introduce you to the crawler chief, the one who signed the treaty. Alright. First, we need to locate our missing soldiers. Search for them while taking down the beasts lurking in the area.
The beasts here seem far more aggressive than the ones we've seen elsewhere.
Did you find the soldiers? How strange. There's no response from their comms either. Something must have happened to them. We need to widen the search. They might have wandered into the beast territory on the other side. Eliminate the beasts while checking for any signs of the missing soldiers.
Those beasts got something in their jaws. Let's grab it.
No way. They've all been killed? By some beasts? Attacked with weapons? If they weren't attacked by beasts, it could only have been crawlers. We need to dig deeper into this. Please check the supply route. I'll examine the soldiers' remains. Before you can check the supply route, you'll need to clear out the beasts in the area.
Let me mark the supply route and the beast's location. Seem to be more fallen soldiers around the supply route. Let's go check them out.
How did it go? Did you find anything else? Did you now? I checked the marks left on the soldiers' bodies. They were indeed killed by crawler weapons. I'm positive. However, I just met with a messenger from the local crawler clan. They're not hostile. It's a lower-ranked crawler, so communication is limited. But it's clearly motioning for me to follow. We'll need to hear them out. I'm sending you my location. Let's meet with their chief, Assume.
Human soldier. Come for treaty. We follow treaty. Why that mercenary here? Biosuit. Dangerous. Demand eviction.
Crawler, don't play dumb. You broke the peace treaty. We have evidence that our soldiers were attacked by crawlers nearby. Are you looking to restart a war with Bellato? I thought you were smarter than that.
Wait. We, Spike Feathers, follow peace treaties strictly. We not do it. They red pillagers do it. They traitors. They even take relics we guard. Only scrap relics left. Red pillagers take all. They attack human soldiers. Loot supplies. Not we. We protect human soldiers. We fight red pillagers. We give you attack site location. Clan token proof there.
I confirmed the location. Let's look for the Spike Feather clan tokens. and a Bellato soldier together. Let's ask them what happened.
Did Bellato City finally send reinforcements?
No, we're here for an investigation. I'm glad to see a survivor. Who is this crawler? Tell me what's going on.
I Spikefeather clan warrior. Bellato Spikefeather friends. Come to help friend.
The Red Pillagers, a rogue group of crawlers, hit our supply convoy. Had it not been for the Spikefeathers, including this crawler, I wouldn't be standing here.
Friend enemy. Spikefeather enemy. Friend help. Red Pillagers not friend.
So, Assume wasn't lying. Where are the Red Pillagers now?
Hiding somewhere in the hills. Unlike most crawlers, these ones are cunning. Their leader, Czar, is very strong and clever. Be careful. They're armed with our stolen military gear.
That's not good. Let's salvage what we can from the scattered supplies first. Clear out the beasts in the area. We'll focus on recovering the supplies.
Before searching, let's get rid of the beasts in the area. And see if anything can be salvaged.
I checked the registration code on the supply crate you found, and it contains a drone launch device. With it, we can deploy a scout drone for recon. First, secure the area by eliminating beasts. Then, activate the drone launch device. Once we have control of the skies, we'll be able to locate the Red Pillagers' hideout. The relic they stole from the Spikefeather clan is a symbol of their heritage. If we find their hideout, we'll find the relic too.
The drone launch device we found from the supply crate requires a secure area for activation. To launch the drone from. Once you set it up, just wait there for a moment. The drone is linked and scanning. I'll send it out to cover a wide area. Hold on. The drone just picked up a friendly signal. It's a Supreme Mercenary ID code. The drone must have synced with my ID and locked onto Supreme Mercenary signals. And this specific code is a familiar one they're responding to. I'll mark the location. Let's go say hi.
Hey, rookie. Oh, I guess you're not a rookie anymore. At any rate, it's been a while. I heard you're looking for arcane cores now after the Crag Mine infiltration mission. Sounds like you handled the Bellotto City attack pretty well, too. You and Inez seem to make a good team. But, you seem kinda disappointed. Yeah, that's not happening. The mining war has drained our forces. I was in the area for something else when I picked up Inez's signal. Inez told me your situation, and it seems our missions overlap somewhat. I'm looking for a Tadron merchant named Malta. He supposedly got inside info on the Holy Stone smuggling network. But he went missing on his way to meet a rising power in the area. Following his trail, his last known location was near the group of Predos here. I was just about to check on the Predos. Wanna lend a hand?
The Predo gang operating here belongs to a group known as the Orville Mercenaries. The fact that they're here seems to mean they've formed an alliance with the Red Pillagers.
Malta, but we need a plan. Get over here. Looks like Malta is holed up inside this hill, but the security is tight. If we make the wrong move, they could harm him. Take out the guards around Malta. I'll swoop in to get him to safety. Can you do it?
Keep them distracted as you take down the guards nearby so Mars can easily sneak in.
Tadron merchant. Let's meet up outside. Took you long enough. I was getting worried. Anyway, Malta is safe, thanks to you. I have to take him to Bellotto City. If you have any questions, ask now.
I was just here for a routine trade, but things spiraled out of control. They were acting strange, now that I think about it. I overcharged them, and they didn't even try to haggle. I guess they were just waiting to take the goods and get rid of me. Looks like I owe you my life. The Predos of the Orville Mercenaries and some nameless group of crawlers. The crawlers were wearing some red gear. The leader's name was Czar. They tend to move around a lot, but right now, they should be on the southern hill.
Well, I think you got enough reward for your help. If you need more help from me, you could wait while I take Malta to Bellotto City. Looks like you've got some experience under your belt since I last saw you. Well, good luck.
I'll get in touch with Tolio. He'll bring backup when we face the Red Pillagers. We're pretty much done here. So let's look for that Tsar of the Red Pillagers. The tallest hill to the south, right? Tolio should be waiting for us.
There you are.
Our soldiers are standing by. Tsar will be different from the small fry we've dealt with before. Keep your wits about you. It's time to strike.
There are so many of them. Where is Zard?
The ground just shake.
You've taken down Tsar. His lackeys are scattering. The relics they stole from the Spikefeather clan should be nearby. What exactly are you looking for? Arcane relics? Arcane cores. I guess they're different from regular arcane relics. Alright. I'll be looking over here so you can check the other side.
No arcane cores here either.
I've found some Spikefeather clan relics in the crates here. I guess these aren't it. Oh, too bad. I'll have the soldiers search the area. We should return the recovered relics to the Spikefeather clan. Before returning to the base, I'd appreciate your help taking care of the remnants of the Red Pillagers.
Taking down the stragglers will make it easier for the Bellato soldiers to look for more relics.
Ooh, our clan treasure. Thank you much. We Spikefeathers. Biggest thanks to Bellato City.
Chief Assume, there's something important that we're looking for. It's called the Arcane Core. We didn't find any at the Red Pillagers' hideout. Do you know anything about it?
Don't know Arcane Core. Have something outsiders want. I not see it. Silver round relic. Long time ago. Here relic take down big monster. Here no name. Often come look our relics. Come when I not around. Want trade weapons with relics.
Thanks for the info, Chief Assume. It seems that some other outsiders snatched it, while the Red Pillagers had the relics. My soldiers from Bellato City didn't see anybody else. They must have headed toward the Watchtower garrison. The guards there check all travelers, so you should talk to them.
I bet those outsiders were Karens. Let's go to the Watchtower garrison.
Greetings. Please present your identification for verification. Oh, my apologies. You're a mercenary endorsed by Stan. Let me know if there's anything you need. Recent travelers? Aside from usual cargo transports, nothing stood out. You can check the transit logs yourself at that terminal over there.
The terminal's completely fried. This seems like a short circuit. A military terminal shouldn't fail like this. There has to be an external cause. Let's go back and let the soldier know.
Did you check the records?
What? Broken? That's odd. We keep them well maintained. There's another terminal you can use. Give it a try.
The records confirm that some shady people passed through. But someone tampered with the logs. The important details are missing. These logs aren't enough to help us track them down. A facility like this should have patrol drones. Let's check the surveillance footage.
Greetings. You're Stan's mercenary, right? Oh, but you're not actually working for him. Oh, patrol records? Well, there's an issue with that. The patrol drone's footage has been corrupted. It's usually a simple charging issue, but this case seems a little strange. Take the data chip to a technician. They should be able to restore some of it.
Let's retrieve the patrol drone's data chip first.
Cartella storage at your service. Anything you'd like to store?
Ah, you've brought a drone's data chip. That means you need data recovery, right? Let me see. Oh, this model's spare parts are in short supply. Can you check the parts inventory of this model on the console? You can use my ID. I'll get started on that chip repair.
The managers here are pretty relaxed.
Oh, great. You brought the parts. This should only take a moment. All right. It's all done. Give this to Nurbel, and you can retrieve the patrol data.
The data chip is repaired? Already? Dang, that Orchie. Of course, when I'm the one asking for things, he drags his feet. Hides nothing. You can take the scouting records.
This one's got clearer data. It's the Karens, no question about it. They moved south, but their numbers seem rather small. For now, we ought to follow this path and head to the Anikade Research Complex. Better let Stan know, just in case. I'll patch him in now. Wait, just a sec. Alright, Stan will respond soon. I'll send over the data we gathered too.
It's good to hear from you. How did the investigation progress go? The Karens are heading to the Anikade Research Complex. If they access the hyperline there, they'll reach Akresha. We need to act quickly if we want to recover the relic they stole. Are you at the Watchtower Garrison right now? Someone has already been dispatched to that location. He wasn't deployed for this purpose, but he should have some intel on the situation. His name is Aquil. He's reliable. So, you're the commander Stan mentioned. I was sent here under his orders as well. The name's Aquil, Palladian Special Forces. Unfortunately, the Anicade Research Complex is on lockdown. There's some kind of outbreak spreading inside. I suspect the Karens did something to cause it. I'm planning to assemble Balatian forces to conduct a search. At the very least, we need to prevent any more gang intrusions from outside. I need you to investigate the Anicade Research Complex. Once you get in there, look for someone named Crossell. Oh, and watch out for the gang roaming around the facility. They were laying low for a while, but now that security's gone to hell, they're running wild again.
We'll need to neutralize them before entering the research complex.
Greetings. I'm Crossell from the Bellotto Garrison. Under Commander Aquil's orders, I've been investigating and gathering intel in this area. Just as the commander feared, some researchers reported seeing suspicious individuals around the complex. The Anicade Research Complex serves as a key production hub. It's the beating heart of Bellotto City, pumping out massive amounts of resources. If they cause any damage to this facility, it's going to affect all of Bellotto. I'd like to investigate, but the gang around here is making it difficult. It seems like they're acting under someone's orders. First, please take care of the gang in the area. You might also want to question the locals and researchers. Some strange events have been happening, and they'll know the most about them.
Take down the gang here and find out who's behind them. Someone's been giving them orders. Talk to another researcher and learn more about the situation.
Oh, you're a mercenary. Did the Bellotto Garrison send you? Gang? They seem really organized. Like they have a bigger goal than just stealing. I think they might be guarding something. We were too preoccupied with other issues to look into it. This facility is dedicated to agricultural research. However, due to the presence of unusual mold-like spores, the machinery has ceased functioning. These strange spores, we have no idea what they are. Either way, we need to eliminate the mold and get the stalled agricultural machines running again. But we can't get close because of the malfunctioning Borks. Here's the console access key. Please eliminate the Borks and use the console to restart the agricultural machines.
Eliminate the Borks and search the area around the agricultural lab. Traces of contamination on them. Collect a sample to check it out. Now, use the console to restart the agricultural machines. Looks like this area is clear. Time to move on.
Are you the mercenary sent by Commander Aquil? Strange happenings? Oh, there's strange happenings, all right. With the research complex shut down, the Ferengies raided the place for supplies. We used to keep them away with drones. But as you saw in the agricultural lab, they malfunctioned and are completely useless now. If we can get the pesticide spray drones running, they should help clear out some of that weird mold in the area. Please take out the Ferengies and get the drones back online.
Where did all these Ferengies even come from? Running. That should keep the Ferengies in check. Alright, we can check out the area now. Let's look for that mold. here as well, and peculiar traces left behind. This doesn't really look like mold. It's more like tar. Never seen anything like it. Anyway, whatever this stuff is, it looks like it's messing with the facility systems. No doubt the Karens spread it while they were here. It seems highly contagious to living organisms. If this contamination spreads to nearby facilities, it could be disastrous. We need to assess how quickly it's spreading. Take out the nearby pharynges and gather any mutated tissue samples. The contamination seems to be gradually worsening.
Are you the mercenary Stolofin mentioned? I'm here to inspect the research facilities in this area. I don't really know. But the stench, it was an awful, rotten smell. It definitely didn't seem natural. I've never seen anything like it before. I wanted to examine it further, but the Hellas goons chased everyone off. They are the largest gang in Bellato, and it seems some of their forces are patrolling the area. I wouldn't be surprised if they're the ones behind that mold spreading. Could you take out those Hellas thugs and investigate the situation?
Mold over there. This definitely looks artificial. Let's get back to Yolton.
Wow, that was amazing. You took down those Hellas thugs like they were nothing. We should be able to mop up the remaining stragglers. Oh, let me give you the location. The Hellas gang is likely present there as well. Be careful. I saw some unfamiliar visitors mixed in with the Hellas gang. The Hellas goons were practically groveling. It seems they were in the presence of their employer.
Their employer? The Karens? stop us now. Let's head to the coordinates Dalton gave us. This contamination tissue. It's newly formed. The culprit must be nearby. But wait, that's a hyperline ahead. If they cross over, they'll be in a crescent and significantly harder to track. We have to stop them here, no matter what. I'll call for reinforcements from Commander Aquil. Hurry!
So, we meet again after all.
We meet again, mercenary.
Oh my, you remember my name. I owe you for last time. Thanks to you, I was able to confirm that there is an arcane relic in Bellato City. The arcane core. It's truly fascinating. It's like digital software brought to life in the real world. Letting such power go unused just because it's dangerous. Don't you think that's a terrible waste? If you're so intent on stopping us, then allow me to demonstrate the true power of this relic.
Ah, you're finally awake. Feeling all right? We found you unconscious near the Hyperline explosion site. If we'd arrived a moment sooner, we could have captured them. But we were too late. Akresha may not be our outright foes, but we can't pretend the fight at Crag Mine didn't happen. We're Beladian soldiers. We can't just cross over. We can't chase them any farther. What will you do now? I heard the Supreme Mercenaries take jobs, regardless of faction. As long as no one knows you fought at Cragmine, the entry process should be a breeze. For now, I'll stay here and report on the situation. I'll contact someone I know in Akresha. Don't know if it'll do any good, though. Watch yourself. The land beyond here, Samora Wasteland, is unforgiving.
Soldier over there. We
Welcome
should
to
have a chat,
Akresha.
I guess.
Commander Aquil informed me that you'd be arriving. My name is Camille. I'm the commander of the Akresian Border Patrol. I met Aquil through a bit of bad blood, but it never hurts to have someone owe you. Yes, the Karens did pass through here, but that was a while ago. Not only that, but Samora Wasteland is full of vagrants and outcasts. The Karens have established outposts throughout the wasteland. They've been a real headache for us, too. Certainly. Although it's old, the bilateral agreement still permits cross-border crime investigations. However, Samora Wasteland has become a lawless zone, overrun by abandoned war machines. If you want to investigate, you'd better eliminate the hostile war machines in the wasteland. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on things for a while. No need to feel too stressed. A Belatian mercenary over there has already been granted permission to stay.
That's big base.
Hey, we meet again. I heard a commotion at the station. Something happened? I see. The Karens, huh? So, they're the ones responsible for the terror attack on Bellato City. Well. I've been hired to track them down as well. More specifically, I'm searching for missing Belatian citizens. Heard about the recent disappearances in Bellato? Looks like the Karens are behind them. Their motives are unclear, but they're abducting people all across Bellato. Seems like the Karens have put us on the same path. Why don't we team up for a while? I track the kidnapped people, and you go after the arcane core the Karens stole. Great. Just call me Big Base from now on. Looks like they've been setting up a base in Samora Wasteland. First, let's take a look around.
We might be too late, but let's see if we can find any traces of the Karens. These items appear Belatian. There's something over there, too. There's a group of people gathered over there. Let's go chat them up.
Who are you people? Mercenaries? Guess you're here on a contract. Too bad for you. Looks like I beat you to it. Clearing out busted war machines? That's easy money I wouldn't pass up. These bots aren't actual military forces. They're just target practice. Karen? Huh. Guess your job is different from mine. I did see some suspicious folks lurking around. Were they Belatians? Seems like the androids had them on the run. Those robots are a bit too strong for ordinary people to handle.
Someone's on the ground, over there. an android. If we want to find the missing people, we'll have to take down the androids first. Let's check on them.
So, you found the Balatian civilians? That's quite a surprise. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I didn't believe in the missing persons case. It's just surprising that you managed to track them down so quickly in this lawless wasteland. Very well. I'll send our soldiers to ensure the safety of the Balatian civilians. I'll reach out to Commander Aquil. They'll get some rest before we arrange their return. And I don't know if this will be useful, but here's something the Border Patrol has noticed. The Karens used communication devices to control abandoned war machines and defend their bases. See if there are comms devices anywhere near where the missing people were found.
That's a communication device over there. Did the Karens install this? This communication device was controlling the nearby peep drones. Destroy them all!
I didn't expect the investigation to be so swift. Now I understand why the Karens fled in such a hurry. In reality, their so-called base isn't much of a base at all. All they did was install the necessary gear, linger briefly, and move on. It seems like they didn't have time to take everything with them. We should be able to extract communication logs from the equipment they left behind. We might just uncover the Karen's next destination. Our troops have identified some suspicious locations during their search. We'll transmit the coordinates to you. Watch out. The robots in those areas are tougher than usual.
That commander, Camille. He looks weary, but he's highly competent. tell from it? Let's take down the automated weapons and retrieve the data chip. Left over there too.
Impressive speed, as expected. Did you manage to find anything? So, a comms antenna and a data chip. Were you able to examine the data? If it's in an accretion format and you're unable to decrypt it, just send me the data. I'll decrypt it myself. I'm curious to see what they've been up to here. Please continue to report any further discoveries.
This must have been another Karen base. Let's clear out the sniffer drones and investigate. Over there, maybe?
Nothing on this side. They wiped everything clean before fleeing. Did you find anything? What is this? You found an emblem at a Karen base? It's worn down from all the grime, but I recognize it. This is part of a module that attaches to drones. Can you take out the drones nearby and check if there are more of these?
Let's see if the sniffer drones carry a similar mark.
Show me the emblem you found. Let's see. A Duke's insignia. This insignia belongs to an Accretion noble, Duke Oz. Now that's a dangerous name. He's infamous even among the mercenaries. Duke Oz is known for issuing shady contracts. I took on some of his contracts before, but it never sat right with me, so I cut ties.
This was found at a Karen base? Odd. Duke Oz's domain is practically on the other side of the continent.
Wait a minute. There's a battle contract from Duke Oz near here. Samora Mine. It's in the vicinity. This could be related. Should we check it out?
Apologies, but I'd rather not be involved with Duke Oz in any way. I'll remain here to keep working on analyzing the comm logs. Be careful out there.
Look down there. Imperials and those Hella scum. Looks like Hella's attacked an Imperial transport ship. This isn't the standard Imperial flight routes. What are they doing here? Let's land for now. We need to deal with Hella's first and figure things out. Looks like Hella's attacked Duke Oz's ship. Coming all the way from Bellato to attack Accretion. Reckless fools. Judging by what we can see, they don't seem to have a massive force. This battle dragging on feels like both sides are just stalling. Let's jump in. If we're lucky, we might get some intel on Duke Oz.
We're hired guns for this mission, which means the androids are on our side. Don't forget that.
Who are those two? Outside, mercs?
We're being pushed back. This'll cost us big.
What? You're jumping in an MAU? Don't forget our contract.
I can't allow you to rush into danger like that. I know what I'm doing. You're the ones who should remember the contract.
Stinger.
That's an MAU. Where the hell did those hellish bastards get one of those? Hang on. This name looks familiar. No way. It couldn't be.
Didn't think it'd be used in a place like this. Let's see if that swagger holds up in front of a launcher.
Get lost if you want to keep breathing. Wait, you were on their side too? So you're just another lowlife, kidnapping under Duke Oz's orders.
You've got it all wrong. We're looking for the kidnapped people too. Hold on. Do you two know each other? Having ties to a terrorist group like Hellas, you sure get around, don't you?
You think I'm one of them? Huh. I was only using them to my advantage. I've discovered that Duke Oz is behind the abductions of Baladian citizens. I lured Hellas into a fight so I could search for the missing people. But instead of the kidnapped victims, I find idiots like you getting in my way. Huh? Where did that airship come from? Is that yours?
ship launching an airstrike. Shira and Big Base took cover somewhere else. They're bombing while we're still here. Let's take cover where it's safer.
Ship? I thought that it was just carpet bombing, but no. It's targeting Duke Oz's crashed transport ship. It's like they're trying to erase some evidence. Just what was on that ship that they're so desperate to destroy it? Looks like Big Base escaped in the same direction as Shira. Think they'll be okay? Big Base's coordinates are nearby. I'll send you the location.
Looks like the airstrike is over. Look! Big Base and Shira! They both made it!
Damn it, this is going nowhere. Hey, are you sure this woman isn't with Hellas? Everything she says and does screams terrorist to me.
Huh. Take a look in the mirror. Who's calling who a terrorist?
Fine. Talking isn't getting us anywhere. So now what? This was a total bust.
You're looking for the kidnapped people too, you say? Are you really? Here, take this. It's a data chip I found on Duke Oz's transport. One thing's for sure. Duke Oz is definitely involved in the kidnappings. It needs decrypting, but that chip definitely holds some clues.
Oh, and you, big guy. I'll pay you back for that damn launcher, so quit whining. Drop by Bellato City later, I'll pay you back in cash.
What? Do you even know how much that thing costs? Ugh. Whatever. Let's just head back to Samora Wasteland. No telling when the bombing will start up again. For now, just hold on to the data chip we got from Shira. Analyzing that chip in the wrong place could get us traced. I'll look for a secure data analyzer. For now, just don't draw suspicion. I think we need to investigate more of Duke Oz's contracts. I'll take on a few of Duke Oz's contracts under my name. We'll complete nearby missions, while keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. They look like normal requests, but they might just be a smoke screen. You and Camille should do some more digging around here.
I'm glad to see you back in one piece. I was concerned we felt the airstrike all the way out here. While you were away, I completed the analysis of the communication logs. Bottom line, it's undecipherable. It's completely mixed with the Karen's native language. That said, I did uncover something: the transmission's timeframe and destination. Historically speaking, the Karens didn't settle on Novus that long ago. Ever since they set foot on Novus, these signals have been transmitted throughout the entire region. It's clear they've been planning this for a long time, with meticulous preparation. We need to figure out their objective as soon as possible. There's still a Karen base and Karen traces left nearby. It may not be much, but it's still something. Please eliminate the Chuties that are destroying the traces of the Karens.
It's ridiculous that these little Chuties are causing the most trouble for our investigation.
droids are wrecking the...
Big Base, I got an alert that someone is checking your identity. It seems like someone is trying to uncover what you're really up to.
Bad news. Duke Oz's agents have us on their radar. Well, to be precise, it's just me, since I took the job under my name. Guess it might have been that Hella's raid contract that put me on their radar.
Duke Oz has been confirmed to be in his residence in Rambler Wasteland. It's quite a distance away, so you won't have to worry about him showing up.
I'm not worried about him. It's his goons showing up that concerns me. Looks like they're checking if someone's digging into Duke Oz. Good thing Frankie flagged it. He seems to have covered for us. Let's just stay low and focus on the hunt. All right. You take care of the lunkers nearby. Next, we'll investigate the Karen base near where the lunkers live.
Obstructing our path. We'll have to kill it before we can investigate.
The identity check on Big Base has just been withdrawn. It looks like they've bought that I'm just a mercenary taking whatever jobs I can.
We've successfully avoided getting on Duke Oz's agent's radar for now. Knowing Frankie, he's probably making it sound like he pulled off a miracle. So, my guess is that it wasn't suspicion, just routine protocol. Let's regroup at Area 117. I'll send you the coordinates. There's a data analyzer ready in Area 117. we should be able to analyze Duke Oz's data chip. I reached out to Shira as well. And Camille, I owe you one. Next time you're in Bellato, come see me.
An Accretion commander visiting Bellato? I doubt that'll ever happen. Regardless, I do hope we cross paths again.
Let's head to the coordinates Big Base sent us. Shira's waiting there, too. Let's use the analyzer over there to decrypt the data chip.
Is the data chip analysis done? Send me the results. As expected, Duke Oz's subordinates are indeed aiding the Karens. Looks like they're planning to transport the kidnapped residents by ship. There's nothing in here about why they were kidnapped. It just lists their approximate numbers, backgrounds, and ages. The rendezvous point is somewhere around here. Their final destination is the Kyrax laboratory? Where is that? Anyway, they're meeting up with the transport ship at the edge of Mayazar Forest. I'll head back to where Hellas is and lure them here. You go on ahead to Mayazar Forest.
So Shira is heading to where Hellas is. What did the data chip reveal? They're kidnapping people and transporting them to a place called Kyrax. Kyrax? I feel like I've heard that name before. You've heard about Akresh's mechanical soldiers, right? That place is probably a lab dedicated to researching mechanization. It's a classified facility, so we don't know its exact location. At least we know where the kidnapped people are now. Let's move out first. Stay quiet. There's a signal jamming field around here. This has to be the place. I saw a few Akresian soldiers inside. They'll be coming out again soon. Let's wait and observe the situation for now. No surprise it's the Karens. So they're working with the Akresians. Where are they taking the civilians? They're moving faster than expected. We don't have time to wait for Shira to lead Hellas here. Quick! We have to stop them.
sorry I'm late. Hellas was on high alert. I could only manage to get the transport out. Anyway, you two wiped out a force this big on your own? That's impressive. It's not every captive, but we managed to free a good number of them. What's your plan from here? I'm going to stay on their trail. Going after them means pushing deeper into Accretion territory.
I'll also dig into Kyrax using the intel on that Accretion ship. I won't be staying long. I have some mercenary contacts to check in with.
All right. I'll transport these people to Bellato and join up afterward. Go find the missing people who fled into the forest. They have nothing with them, so they couldn't have gone far.
Let's start by looking for traces of the missing people. Looks like it belongs to somebody that's missing. Let's keep searching. Those Mevlins are destroying the traces left by the missing people. Let's eliminate the Mevlins first and recover any traces of them. We've gathered quite a few belongings, some from the missing, some recovered from the Mevlins. This is Mayazar Forest, located in northern Accretion. Wild beasts roam here, so no one approaches this place under normal circumstances. But aside from the tracks we were following, there are a lot of other traces of humans here. There are machine soldier footprints too. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's focus on looking for the missing people. We'll clear out the beasts around here and follow the tracks. That's odd. This is Accretion territory, right? There's a contract here that only Bellato mercs have access to. Might have something to do with the abducted Belatian citizens. Alright, let me establish a connection.
Huh? Wait, it actually connected? And they're close by? Let's just say I'm an anonymous client for now. The beasts nearby are attacking people. They need help. Eliminate the beasts, then join us.
Weird. I feel like I've heard this voice before. Let's complete the contract first, then go meet them. We might learn what's happening around here. The client's coordinates are over there. I see a crowd of people.
No wonder that mercenary signal felt familiar. It's you. I didn't expect to run into you here, but it's good to see you. I honestly believed our encounter at Beltran security area would be the last. Anyway, it's good to see you again, thanks for what you did back then. So, what's a mercenary of Bellato doing all the way out here? No wonder there are suddenly so many outsiders in the forest. I saved a few people who were being chased by beasts. They said they'd been abducted and taken to Accretion. Don't worry. I have no intention of harming these people. That said, we're not exactly a humanitarian group, are we? We are the Brotherhood of Dawn. Not exactly a legal organization. This forest is our base. But things have gotten complicated lately. Help us, and we'll return the favor with our full cooperation. First, kill the beasts around here. Then meet up with my brothers. In the meantime, I'll fill the Brotherhood in about you and the Bellato civilians.
Huh. So that's what Xyzlon is really like. A member of the Brotherhood. That's quite a shock. the area is...
Amazing. Akresha has no mercenaries of this caliber. Is this typical for Bellato mercs? So, you and Zyslon are acquainted. Zyslon vouched for you, said you're incredibly skilled. We, the Brotherhood of Dawn, are, simply put, in the smuggling business. We assist those seeking asylum in Bellato from Akresha. Mayazar Forest is a forsaken, abandoned land in Akresha. We established this place as our base a long time ago. But ever since the mining war, gangs have been multiplying, and now they're eyeing our base. I saw a few Belatian refugees flee deeper into the forest, but a gang is blocking the way. You know what to do, right?
So even Akresha has gangs running wild. I guess that's just how things are on Novus lately with the mining war. Here. Let's move on to meet the next Brotherhood member.
Are you the one Zyslon spoke of? All right. I've confirmed that some of the missing people are hiding nearby. The gang seems to have tracked down the missing individuals too. To those thugs, they're just prime prey perfect for selling into slavery. Hurry and take down the gang, then search for the people at these coordinates. When you find the people, show them these coordinates. Or just give them a general direction. The Brotherhood has members everywhere.
Those thugs are searching for them too, like damn vultures circling prey. No, they don't need to worry. Anxious. Looks like there aren't any civilians left. Let's return to the Brotherhood.
Nice work. Everyone you led here will be safe. But it looks like the remaining gang members are still after them. Crush them so thoroughly they won't dare to chase us.
Let's give them something to haunt them forever.
Thanks. Because of you, everyone is safe and together. We may be smugglers, but we're not doing this. The preparations alone to move a group this large take a while. And on top of that, we have more people to manage than usual. In the meantime, we need to set up a place for these people to rest. If we're going to make even a simple tent, we need securing carapaces. Kill the gaffs first. They won't stop gnawing on our supplies.
Now, hunt the Hugafs and gather their carapaces. Hand over the gathered carapaces to Kibler.
Got the carapaces already? That was fast. What are you, some kind of special agent sent from Belado? Despite how we look, Brotherhood of the Dawn is quite a large organization. Before other factions moved in, Mayazar Forest was our turf. Right now, the factions trying to keep us in check are joining forces. That's why we've been forced to cluster in the middle like this. You've probably noticed, but the Brotherhood has hidden bases all over the forest. One of those locations holds something important. The Soma scum have seized the area around the storage, acting like they own the place. Get rid of them and check the secret storage. I'll give you the access code. If it doesn't work, it means they've already hacked the storage.
storage device.
Did you check the device? Is the secret storage open? That's not good. They've changed the access code. It's not just hacked. They completely wrecked the lock. Damn it. They were one step ahead. I'll give you the next storage location. Move fast. Well, did it open this time? Go talk to Zyslon about this. He'll figure something out.
I hear the secret base code has been changed. I bet those Soma thugs have the access code. We'll just keep hunting them down and retrieve it. Let's pick up the pace. There's no time to waste. The local gangs are taking more interest now that there are more people around. All they managed to break was the outer gate's access code. The inner gate won't open without the code I have. I'll send you the inner gate code. Get the outer gate access code from those thugs and unlock the storage. You'll be surprised when you see what's inside.
device. They're already inside. Take them out now. Been storing holy stone gas? With purity this high. It's a broken banshee. Looks like the Amayu core is still functional. Grab the blueprint too. They're back! We have to finish them off!
Did you get a look at the Amayu? That's our secret weapon, though it's still incomplete. Well, you're an expert. You probably knew at a glance. You should be able to repair and use it. I'm not sure if I can call this a contract fee, but I'll hand it over to you. Consider this payback for saving my life at the Beltran Armory. I hate to rush you, but you need to move fast. The Somas know the storage is unlocked, and are gearing up for an assault.
Is the Amayu good to go? The Somas are about to swarm. Defend the civilians. You do know how to operate an Amayu, don't you? The Brotherhood is short on people who can actually fight. Get in the Amayu, you'll have to fight on the front lines.
Everyone made it out safely. Now, let's get ourselves out of here.
Everyone, from the Balatian civilians to my brothers, got out safely thanks to you. Now that the Soma's morale is broken, we can begin our counterattack. So, is your mission over? Are you heading back to Bellato? Kyrax? You mean the mechanization lab beyond Scatty Vale? The Crusher conducts its core tech research there, so security is intense. The most I can do is clear the way for you. I know someone at Mayazar training ground. Go see an instructor named McCoy. He'll set you up with a temporary identity there. Don't worry. With that, moving around in a Crusher will be much easier. If you run into trouble, reach out. I'll do the same. Take care.
Head to Mayazar training ground. If Xyzlon did his part, we should be cleared to enter.
McCoy over there.
A mercenary? This is an Accretion military facility. State your purpose. Shit. Keep your voice down. So you're the mercenary Zyslon mentioned. I'm an ally of Zyslon. You're looking for information on Kyrax's laboratory, huh? Kyrax's laboratory is Accretion's mechanization facility. Here, they run tests on both mechanized units and androids. If you want to gather intel on Kyrax, you'll have to investigate the whole facility. I'll issue you 2 entry passes as mercenaries hired for training purposes. Take this pass to David, and show it to him.
Halt. What's your business, mercenary? This is a military facility. An entry pass? So they finally brought in training assistants. I've been requesting this for weeks. All right. Let's see how skilled you actually are. Your combat abilities will be tested. Proceed to the training field and start the test. You can ask to stop if you think you're about to get injured.
Glance, this facility seems sloppy, but there are tons of monitoring systems around. Most likely, it's meant to log the test process rather than spy on soldiers. We don't know for sure, so it's best not to do anything suspicious. Let's stay focused on the training. Gather intel only when it's safe to do so.
Not bad. Let's take it up a notch. When you're done, use the training log device.
Enter the data into the analyzer. Another round of testing is about to begin. Get ready.
Now, let's see how fast you can hit the target goal. Amazing. You just set the top record. Maybe we should hire you as an instructor instead of an assistant. The test results have been uploaded to the record system, so you can head back now. The tracker? It was developed by Kyrax. There are measurement devices set up throughout the training ground. Sometimes, it feels like we're being watched. If you want to gather more combat data, Feel free to keep using the training ground.
Keep using the training ground a bit longer. I'll gather data in the meantime. It should be possible to bypass the surveillance system. Time to return to McCoy.
This test score is too high. It would be smarter to stay unnoticed. The performance data will be shared across the entire training facility. I'll handle your identity verification under my name for now. If you don't want to blow your cover, keep a low profile. Now, go see Marion. And don't forget you're here as a training assistant.
So you're the new training assistant. Your progress is remarkable. This area is for testing training models. Logan was running a test, but he hasn't returned. Can you go see what's going on with him?
This is bad. Wait, who are you? Training assistant? Oh, so the rumored assistant actually exists? You're here to help me with my work. That's just what I needed. The test models around here are malfunctioning, so they're being scrapped. Well, it's not uncommon failing to recognize allies or not following orders properly. These errors are unavoidable in test models, but I'd like to investigate the cause. Please retrieve the battery, memory circuit, and core engine from the test model. Drop off the battery and memory circuit in the supply chest. Just bring back the core engine. They're set for disposal, so don't bother holding back.
Are labeled Kyrax. They're getting thrown out anyway. Might as well examine a few. Store the recovered batteries and memory circuits in that supply chest. Next, retrieve the core engine from that training bot.
you've brought the parts. Much appreciated. Kyrax. That's the name of the mechanization laboratory. Since it's a corporate facility, I guess mercenaries like you might not be familiar with it. I may not look like it, but I too have been mechanized at Kyrax Laboratory. Not that I actually set foot in the research facility, of course. My initial procedure was done in the metropolis of Akveran. The researchers sent from Kyrax handle adjustments for recruits like us. Many of the machines in this facility were supplied by the Kyrax lab. All the training robots around here are provided by Kyrax. Feel free to go all out. These are just training units after all. If you take some out, my tests will be easier.
Kyrax lab, huh? Try to defeat a few more training robots. I'll investigate.
Honestly, you seem way stronger than our training instructors. New test models come out every month, so we're constantly in training. They're durable, but they don't seem to get upgraded as much as they used to. You seem quite interested in Kyrax tech. Why not meet one of their assigned researchers? Some researchers reside at a nearby research base to run tests on the equipment. They're conducting equipment tests at the training ground today, so you'll meet them soon.
Defective. And this one too. A 2 failure rate? I'm screwed. What the? Who are you? I didn't even notice you approach. Yeah, I work for Kyrax. Not for much longer, though. So, you must be the mercenary hired as a training assistant. Since you're a training assistant, could you help me too? I need to test the equipment failure rate. But I've been getting defect after defect. Collecting more samples should lower the defect rate, I think. Could you fight the combat models deployed nearby and retrieve their data chips? Once you've uploaded the data to the device, just gather new combat records.
Perfect timing. If you get the data chip, I'll analyze it too. That one only had combat data. Can you check another?
Now fight the robots again to gather fresh combat records.
You're quick. You're on a whole different level from the recruits. I still have another test to run, a reaction test on sniffer drones. I need to transmit all the collected data to the research lab. There's data from other researchers as well, so we need to compile everything. The assistant over there is compiling everything. Give him this data.
I'm drowning in work here. Who are you? Oh, is this more work? Bring it here, like I don't have enough to compile already. Can I ask for a little help? Could you go and collect the data chips from the drones? Just grab the plans from over there. Once you've gathered all the data, take it to Researcher Perito at Machina Research Base.
The sniffer model seems to be lighter in exchange for lower durability. It's just a test model, so wrap it up cleanly. Grab the plans before you leave. I'll scan the plans. Now, shall we head to Machina Research Base? The deployed researcher Perito, was it? We need to hand the data over to him. So, this is Machina Research Base. I didn't think it'd be this big. Looks like we'll track down leads on Kyrax sooner than expected. We might need to ask around a bit to find Perito. Let's be careful not to look like we're interrogating people.
Mercenaries. Got IDs.
training assistant? When was that authorized? Alright, fine. What do you need? I don't need any training. Oh, you mean that Kyrax nerd who brought the training equipment? He was around here somewhere. Maybe he went to the restroom or something. Not sure. Ask one of the other researchers.
Look for people in lab coats. This person doesn't seem close to Perito. Try asking another researcher.
Even the researchers don't seem to know where Perito went. Where is he? Let's look around a bit more. That guy said he was here a moment ago, so he couldn't have gone far. We should check inside the outpost again. Maybe we should try shouting his name if we can't find him.
Is that him? Let's go talk to him.
Mercenaries? Are you here to take me in? I am quitting! Leave me alone. I'm not with Kyrax Laboratory anymore. You want information on Kyrax Laboratory? Who are you? Wait, I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know anything more. I was part of it too. But now, I just want to escape. If only I could defect to Bellato. I won't talk, at least not until I make it out of Akresha. I'm saying this for your own good. You're better off not knowing this information. Even now, I could be under surveillance without even knowing it. You'll help me defect? Really? In that case, everything I know is stored in this keycard chip. If you can get me out of Akresha, I'll give this to you.
Defection? We'll need a broker. I'll contact Zyslon.
I got word that you successfully made it through Mazar training ground. What do you need? You want to smuggle someone out? Since you cleared the way, sneaking out one person should be easy. We've got someone working with us at your current location. Go find a soldier named Lise. I'll brief him on the situation. It would be smart to erase the memory logs to avoid loose ends. Since it's not critical data, it should be simple enough to hack the internal system.
Access the system. I'll hack in and erase Perito's records. Time to meet up with Lise, the inside man.
A mercenary in a biosuit? What's your business here? Keep your voice down. I've already heard from Zyslon. Deliver this to him. It's a forged ID that will let him pass through the training ground. Crossing the border is no easy task. The tools in this bag will come in handy.
seem to move around a lot. A fake ID? How did you manage this so fast? Just who are you? Never mind. I won't ask. Running into you must be a blessing from above. Here, take my research lab keycard. It contains details about my research and the facility itself. But be careful. Kyrax is no longer the same mechanization facility it used to be.
A Kyrax keycard? That's an unexpected bonus. I'll let Big Base know we got a Kyrax lab keycard. The data on the keycard just contains training equipment logs, nothing special. It's mostly information on Kyrax's chain of command and the projects within Perito's clearance level. Looks like the entry permissions are still valid. This could come in handy. The card is tied to the owner's biometric data, so we can't use it directly. But there are still ways to make use of it, like using its authentication for remote access. The problem is, we don't have a communication device that can connect to Kyrax. Big Base got back to us right away. Connecting now.
I've received the intel on Kyrax. Guess we didn't have to go through all this trouble. Alright, let's regroup at Vulcan Valley. I'll get in touch with Shira. I understand the rescued civilians have safely reached Bellato. While you were busy saving them, I did some digging on Kyrax and Duke Oz. Head to the coordinates I'm sending. We've got preparations to make. Watch out, there are dangerous beasts on the route.
As expected, we've got beasts blocking the path. Let's put them down and move on.
You've reached Vulcan Valley, right? I've just joined up with Big Bass. You're lucky you found a working keycard. Everything I got was useless. If you log in using the keycard and bypass security, You can access the accretion network anonymously. Ah, well, I guess Big Bass is the expert here, so he can take care of it.
But if you want to access Accretia's network truly anonymously, you'll need to set some things up first. We'll go over the details when we meet. I'll send you the coordinates. Our goals will be between your current location and here, so eliminate them as needed. Wow, you made it here quick. I've been investigating, but I still can't figure out what they're after. Why go through the trouble of taking them to Kyrax's laboratory?
I can tell you why. You're aware that Kyrax's laboratory is a mechanization research facility, right? Duke Oz is their biggest shareholder. He controls practically all of Accretia's mechanization industry. On the surface, it looks clean. Almost too clean. But beneath the surface, it's all connected to the kidnapped people. We have to uncover the truth.
We need to gather more intel on Kyrax's laboratory. You got a keycard from a Kyrax researcher, right? There's an abandoned Accretion communications base up on this hill. Repairing the comms system should allow us to tap into the Kyrax lab's network. That researcher's keycard should unlock more classified data. Since the facility's been abandoned for so long, we'll need to deal with the encroaching wildlife before heading in.
Beasts are blocking the path to the comms base. Take them out first. Better days. According to the intel from Big Base, the comms base is located at the top of the hill.
What's the condition of the comms base? Think it's still usable? Missing? The local gang probably stripped the equipment of anything valuable. Shake down the local gang members and see if they still have the parts.
still short on parts. We need more. The core components are still there, but these parts are different from the ones we found earlier. They probably didn't steal the parts just to make our lives harder, but someone needs to remind them not to take what doesn't belong to them. Should be working now. Use the Kyrax researcher's keycard to access it.
How's the situation at the comm station? Any progress? Good. I'm gathering intel on my end too, but things just got complicated. If you're finished, come down here. We have things to discuss. Some beasts are trying to make their way down from the hill, and you may need to take them out if you cross paths.
Didn't take long for their numbers to grow again. Leave them unchecked, and they'll storm the base below the hill. There are even more beasts now. Get rid of them quickly.
Already here? I'll share what I found. Seems like some members of Hellas were also kidnapped and taken to Akresha. While tracking them down, They must have learned about Kyrak's laboratory. They're not here to rescue the kidnapped people. They're planning to destroy everything and loot it all.
I didn't expect even Hellas to get involved. This will make reaching the lab much harder. If they lay waste to it, we have no hope of finding the missing people. We barely managed to uncover anything about Kyrax, so where did they get their intel?
It seems like the local Ferengi gang is feeding intel to Hellas. Let's take down the Ferengis around here and cut off their intel pipeline.
Eliminating them will delay Hellas' assault. Gotten their intel on the Kyrax laboratory through a different source than we did, don't you think?
Looks like the Ferengis are trying to build their own little kingdom here. They've been hoarding every machine part they can get their hands on. The problem is, some of those parts they took include Accretion robots. The robots were destroyed, but their auto-logging systems are still functioning. You take down the Ferengis. Shira and I will extract the data from the robots.
The Ferengis are trying to interfere. We need to kill them now. A Lydian that's already been destroyed. There's a wrecked Lydian over there as well. Look, another one. and it's not even that old.
Looks like these Lydians were all attacked the same way. These bullet marks, they're really distinct. These rounds match Redtail's gun caliber. Is she nearby? I think she's close. Let's look for her. No way she joined forces with Hellas, right?
I just heard Redtail's gun over there.
You look familiar. Who are you again? Huh, I'm messing with you. I know who you are. We fought side by side in Bellato. Right. Your name was... Francois? No, wait, Christian? That's it, right? Who cares about names? You can just go ahead and call me Cheeky Bastard, or whatever suits you. Anyway, what are you doing here? You get a job related to the Ferengies too? Wanna team up again? I'm looking for the goods the Ferengies stole. Help me recover the pieces of the encrypted code from the Ferengies and Lydians nearby. We can use it to backtrace their signals and locate their hideout.
Let's steal the communication codes from the local gang. I'll handle the data collection.
You already found the Ferengi hideout? I have some loose ends to tie up before I head out. Nothing serious, just some Hellas scum lurking around. There aren't a lot of them, but they're being a pain. Looks like they're hoping to get something from the Ferengis too. If we don't act now, we'll end up with nothing but scraps. Get moving. I'll join you soon.
It's the Ferengis. This has to be their hideout.
Waiting for me? Come on, let's move in. Hellas is here too? They're already inside the hideout. We need to wipe them out now. That one looks like the boss.
Now, let's retrieve the data Hellas acquired.
Etchem, is that what you were looking for? I found the Lydian control device. They probably got it in exchange for handing over intel on this area to Hellas. I'm going to loot this hideout a bit more, then head to my client for my reward. So, what are you here for? You come out to Akresha for some mechanical implants like I've got? Ah, I doubt that's going to end well. You don't need my help for that, right? Catch you later! With this reward, I won't need to take on new jobs anytime soon.
The gang seems to be dealt with, but now beasts are blocking the path. We'll have to clear out the beasts before we can join Big Base.
I checked out the situation in Scatty Vale. It's not looking good. It seems like part of the Hellas gang has already reached the area around Kyrak's lab.
I'm returning to Bellato for now. I think Hellas is wary of me. Let me know how things work out, but I might not be able to help you any further.
Oh well. So be it. Make sure to send my regards to those who return to Bellato. Maybe it's for the best. Only mercenaries are allowed into Scatty Vale after all. They're throwing out contracts left and right to nearby mercenaries. Seems like a good number of them have assembled. Something big is definitely happening. No time to waste. Let's meet at Scatty Vale. Accretion mercenaries are gathering at this base. I saw some familiar faces, so I asked around. The Hellas scouts have already set up camp on the other side of Scatty Vale. See that? That's the Kyrax Outer Research Zone. It's nestled in the northern mountains. I'll ask the mercs about the situation. You go speak with that broker. From the looks of it, they're desperate for every mercenary they can get. Since we're in Accretia, just drop my name if they ask who you are. I've got some pull around here, so they'll probably let you skip the usual procedures.
Huh. A new mercenary? Your name? Big Bess. Let's see. You've completed a contract for Duke Oz in the past. Oh? Exceptional job you did. But you don't quite match the description in this evaluation. It says here, has a rough mug but proven expertise. Hey, don't take it personally. It takes all kinds. I'm Nika, the mercenary broker here. I have an exclusive contract with the Accretion soldiers. We're on a schedule, let's get straight to the mission. The local beasts are making it difficult to scout ahead and establish a base. This is your first mission. Eliminate the beasts at the designated coordinates.
Easy job. If all our missions were like this, we'd be rolling in money.
Impressive work. Makes sense why you got high commendations on your previous contracts. Next up are the lizards and war beasts. Once you're done here, head up the hill and meet a soldier named Kyle. We're about to kick off a full-scale defense against Hellas. Hellas has taken over the outdoor research facility, so we have more work to do. Go on. From now on, you'll be getting missions directly from the Accretion soldiers. Soldier. Don't let down your guard.
You must be the mercenaries Nika sent. Saw you two in action, you're damn good. I need your help with this. Hellas has taken over the research area. We can't let them get their hands on the research data. Worst case scenario, we'll have to wipe it all rather than let them have it. Soldiers like us aren't told, but the researchers act like it's a matter of life and death. Blowing up the entire base would be a nice shortcut, but that data is the whole reason this place exists. To access the research zone console, we need notes on their encryption algorithms, and the researchers lost them. Hellas got their hands on them when the researchers fled. Defeat the Hellas goons and recover the encryption notes. You've got the encryption notes. With these, we can access the Research Zone console. Before proceeding, I want to check if they've managed to obtain the research data. Capturing their comms gear should tell us what intel they've been sharing. And if we recover the research documents the scientists left behind, we can at least compare the indexes. Seize their communication devices and the research documents they left midway up the hill. Deliver the collected data to a soldier named Khan, who's searching at the top of the hill.
If we get Hellas's communication devices, we'll be able to know what intel they've gathered. Documents should be lying somewhere around halfway up the hill. Let's retrieve them.
find the soldier Kyle
Are you
mentioned.
the mercenaries Kyle sent? You're as capable as I heard. When Hellas got so close, I thought we were done for. But you saved us. Ever since it took over the research zone, Hellas has been lying in wait for the right moment to strike. They don't seem to care about the research data. They're just looting for weapons and any other valuable objects. But if they came all the way from Bellato, they clearly have a target in mind. Why exactly are they attacking Kyrax's laboratory? First, drive out the Hellas forces occupying the research zone. After that, locate the control console, upload the research data to the cloud, and wipe it all from the local machines. I'll say it again. Don't forget to back it up to the cloud. Remember, wipe out the enemy, upload the data, and then erase all the local copies.
We should wipe out as much of the Hellas force as possible while we're here. Console is over there. Let's start the backup before Hellas notices.
I checked the research data while backing it up. Something seems off. This research facility mainly focuses on biological studies involving beasts. Kyrax's laboratory is supposed to be a mechanization research facility, so what exactly were they trying to research? And for a facility that was supposedly taken over, there aren't many Hellas troops here. There's no way this is Hellas' main force. Where's the bulk of them? Let's get back to Nika and get a better grasp of the situation.
You're back. Nice work. Thanks to you, I'll be making a nice cut from the Merc contracts. From here, we're launching an assault on Hellas's main base and shifting into a full-scale purge. They must know the tide has turned. Some of them are already fleeing. Kyrax Lab should be happy with this outcome. Looks like a nice bonus is coming our way. Ah, the job isn't over yet. The researchers who fled are looking for mercs. They seem to be searching for something. I'll send the coordinates. Go meet with the soldiers and researchers. The mercenary list has already been sent over, so they'll recognize you.
Let's head to the coordinates Nika provided and meet the soldier.
You're not Hellas members, are you? Mercenaries? Your ID says Big Bass? A veteran mercenary. Yes, that's right. I'm a reconnaissance soldier for Kyrax. I was scouting the area for one of the researchers, but now all hell's broken loose. For now, it looks like most of the Hellas forces have retreated from this area. Now I need to get back to my original mission collecting tissue samples from the test subjects. The problem is, the area is swarming with beasts. Could you eliminate the ones nearby?
Something's off about these creatures. I bet it has something to do with the research going on here. Defeat the splinters and investigate them. To the ones in other regions. Let's return to the soldier.
Great work. Did you notice anything unusual about the splinters? As I suspected, it seems the Kyrax researchers experimenting with them. I did find the test subject I was looking for, but it was already dead. I'll give you the location of the test subject. Can I ask you to collect a sample as well? Take the sample to the researcher. I'll send you her location.
I'll mark the sample's location. It's not too far. Were the Kyrax scientists running here? If we want to reach the researcher, we'll need to get rid of the Vapors in the area. researcher over there. Who are you? Ah, you must be a mercenary contracted by the lab. Ah, I've heard about your feats. They say both Hellas and the local beasts were no match for you. I envy you. If I had strength like yours, I wouldn't be suffering in this filthy place. This is... Oh, the test subject sample I requested from Magnus. Thank you. Judging by the color of the sample, it hasn't reached a dangerous stage yet. You could call this a seed of evolution. I can't go into much more detail than that. That aside, I'd like to secure a few more samples. Could you take down a few more beasts and investigate the area? If you spot anything unusual, please collect it. There should be signs of the beasts regurgitating what they ate. These beasts seem a bit different from the splinters we saw earlier. Gunk. Definitely beast vomit, but I think there's blood mixed in. Thanks for retrieving all the samples for me. This should be enough to return to Kyrax's laboratory. Come on now. I've already told you I can't explain in full detail. You're putting me in a difficult position. If you were under an exclusive contract with Kyrax's laboratory, maybe, but you're a temporary hire. Oh, are you heading to Kyrax's laboratory as well, mercenary? Alright then. Pay me a visit when you stop by Kyrax's laboratory. I'll make sure you'll get a front row seat to the upcoming experiments. Haha. Just one thing first. Can you please eliminate any beasts remaining in the vicinity? If by any chance the infec... I mean, if whatever is affecting the test subject spreads, it'd be a disaster. Are all Kyrax researchers like this? Kind of eccentric, aren't they? I've updated Big Base about the situation here. In the meantime, let's deal with these beasts.
Things aren't looking great on this end. We should probably hurry. How's it looking on your end? Collecting samples, huh? I've run into some researchers myself, and they all seemed a bit unhinged. I still don't know how this ties into the civilian kidnappings, but there's definitely something shady about them. Alright then, I'll share the coordinates. Let's regroup there. Hella's troops are gathering near Kyrax's lab. It's a big group, clearly their main forces. That doesn't mean That said, Kyrax's lab isn't invulnerable. We need to act fast. You move quick. Kyrax's laboratory is just up this hill. There's something you need to know. Good news, bad news, and strange news. First, the strange news. There seems to be an issue inside the lab. Apparently, the security systems are attacking authorized personnel, possibly a result of Hela's hacking into the system. It's unclear why, but right now, it's actually safer for those without clearance. That means we're the only ones able to enter the lab. Lucky for us, isn't it? Now for the bad news, formal entry into the lab is practically impossible. It's not just Hela's they're keeping out, the guards at the main entrance are restricting entry for everyone. According to them, only people willing to be test subjects can go inside. That must have been sarcasm, right? Lastly, the good news, the lab's guards are completely preoccupied with Hela's. From this distance, we can take my airship and land undetected on the lab's rooftop. Got all that? Sometimes the boldest plan is the right one. What? Something's not right. It's far too quiet. Is no one here? I would have thought that some people would have taken cover on the rooftop with all the security issues. Don't relax just yet. We could be in for some action. No telling what could jump out. Let's proceed silently. Oh hell. What are those monsters? What the hell is going on in this lab? What was that monster? Isn't this lab supposed to be solely focused on researching body mechanization? Samples from the beasts from Scatty Vale? Have these mad scientists created zombies or something? Let's head inside. How many of these things are there? Oh, great. It's not just Hela's we have to deal with. I'll go look for the control room. We need to reset the security system ASAP. You go to the right and check if there are any survivors.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought the monsters had made it this far. Did you come to rescue us? power suddenly went out, and then the monsters showed up. Even the security systems went down, so escaping the lab wasn't an option. Just where did those monsters even come from? The person in charge? Director Miranda is further in, but we really should escape as quickly as possible. Can't you meet with the director later? Can't you just come with us?
Let's focus on finding Director Miranda first.
Mercenaries? How did you enter this place? The lab is on lockdown. Wait. You're the mercenaries Weiss mentioned. I heard about your help in Scatty Vale, but unauthorized entry is still... Well, all right. I guess it can't be helped. Right now, the security system has been shut down as a result of external hacking. The hacking itself must have been the work of Hellas, but because of the internal security breach, the lab's test subjects have escaped. The circumstances are dire, but the research data cannot be abandoned. The data must be...
What the hell is that monster? That thing looks even more dangerous than the ones we saw in the lobby earlier. Be careful.
That thing. There were no reports of such a test subject. How could that? Oh, you saved my life. Thank you. I don't know either. How did a monster like that get here? That area is sealed off, so it couldn't have come from somewhere else. But as far as I know, that's an unused section of the lab.
Wait, I'm detecting an arcane core signal. Let's check inside. Let me scan this laboratory first. Is that? It's an arcane core. Let's take it.
This is one of the cores the Karens stole from Bellato City. If it ended up here, does that mean Kyrak's laboratory is connected to the Karens? Looks like this laboratory was harnessing the arcane core's energy for their research. This residue, it's similar to the altered tissue from those creatures outside the lab. This is already the third time. We found similar traces at Anikade Research Complex. It seems like the contamination at Anikade Research Complex could be linked to this place. Let's ask Miranda about what's going on here. We need to find out if she truly doesn't know, or if she's been turning a blind eye.
Was that the last of them? Are all the monsters gone? I never thought anything like this could happen inside the research facility. Arcane core? What? No, I didn't even know such a project existed. Whatever it is, it was clearly highly classified. I'm the director, and even I didn't have the clearance to know. This couldn't have been the actions of just one or two researchers. It must have been an organized effort. This is a matter of great severity. This could escalate into a diplomatic issue with Bellato. What happened within the lab is truly unfortunate, and I am grateful for your intervention in resolving it. However, you mustn't leave just yet.
Please don't worry. You saved our lives after all. It's just that certain procedures must be followed. I will do my best to resolve this as smoothly as possible. Please come with me to Akveron. I'd like you to act as a liaison with Bellato.
It's pure chaos. I came across monsters unlike anything I've ever seen. What about you? Looked like you were speaking with the director. The lab director claims to know nothing about those monsters, and you believe that? If you think she's telling the truth, well, okay. Over there, I came across something pretty serious. I found civilians in a secret room within the lab. After checking a few of their identities, it turns out they were missing persons from Bellato. There were also some whose identities couldn't be confirmed. They're likely Accretion civilians. Something was done to them, they were completely out of it. Once they came to, they couldn't remember why or how they ended up here. We'd better tell Stan about this. But then again, what can our boss do about it? This is an international issue, right? So, the lab director asked to go with you to Akveron. Taking this directly to Bellato would definitely be a cause for war. I'll come along, but I'm not flying on an Accretion ship. I'll use my own. It's going to be a long trip, so get everything you need ready now.
I suppose we'll need to return the arcane core to Arca, like before? Since Para was on standby for communication, I contacted him when we got the core.
I heard the news. You've retrieved another arcane core. You really know how to deliver, don't you? Arca is going to be happy about this. There's a gate near you that connects to Arca. Just follow the rover.
You found a new arcane core. The core will be added to the system. The arcane network's functions have been partially unlocked. However, it's still insufficient to control the Holy Stone Keeper. There are more groups out there misusing the arcane cores, just as they did here. When dealing with the arcane cores, you'd best be wary of their powers.
Your signal cut out again. Did you go see Arca? I was tracking your location in real time, but you didn't register anywhere on Novus. Was it Arca interfering with the tracking? Or were you in a completely different dimension? I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Big Base is waiting. Let's hurry.
So we're off to Akverin, aren't we? Miranda's already aboard. I've already informed Stan. The boss man will be monitoring our communications closely. Connect with him immediately if needed. If you're ready, let's depart.
I assume this is your first visit to Akveron? You'll be meeting Commander Macpherson here. He is a high-ranking officer overseeing Akveron's forces. Compared to other high-ranking officials in Akveron, he's fairly reasonable. I've already informed him about what happened at Kyrax. I need to report our arrival to Commander Macpherson, so please wait nearby for a moment.
Akverin is the capital of Akresha. Even during my Supreme Mercenaries days, I never had the chance to come here. Hold on. I see some soldiers coming this way. They look tense. What's going on?
You there. All visitors to Akverin are subject to inspection. We ask for your cooperation during this identity check. Ship, unregistered. Biosuit, unregistered. Citizenship, unregistered. Biometrics, unregistered. Practically a gang of armed thugs. Neutralize them and place them under arrest.
What the hell's going on? If we're arrested as illegal immigrants, we're done for. Should we make a run for it?
Wait, cease fire. That's Director Miranda from Kyrax Laboratory. Director Miranda, please come this way.
Stop! Stop it right now! I look away for one moment. This person is Commander Macpherson's guest. I will personally vouch for her identity. This individual has an appointment with Commander Macpherson, so please step aside. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I thought Commander Macpherson would be waiting for us. I'll handle the guards here. You can meet him now. He's already aware of the situation. Go on inside.
You're the Bellotto mercenary Miranda spoke of. Tell me your name. All right, I'm Macpherson. We're short on time. I'll get straight to the point. I want to establish an agreement with Bellotto. I'd like your help. Your biosuit must have recorded everything that happened in the lab. The victims of the bio-experiments weren't just abducted Bellotto civilians, as you've seen. Akresha never condoned civilian kidnappings or biological experiments. A covert group known as Overmind is responsible. And if we go by the timeline, Akreshan civilians were abducted first. I have been chasing their shadows for a long time. They are a shared enemy between us, perpetrating abductions and unethical bioexperiments on an international scale. It's imperative that we work together. I'll overlook the fact that you entered Akresha illegally. In fact, I'll vouch for your identity. You just need to complete the bio-verification. We'll handle the repatriation of the abducted Bellotto civilians. We'll even provide exploration gear and research data on the infected specimens.
There's only one thing I want. An unofficial agreement to prevent this incident from escalating into a national conflict. You entered Akresha on a special mission. You're clearly no ordinary mercenary. It's evident you're connected to someone high-ranking in Bellotto. Set up a line of communication between us.
Is this okay? Stan is already standing by to extract us.
You've reached out from a very distant and dangerous location. Big Base briefed me on the general situation. Is this a request for rescue? Macpherson, are you referring to the commander of the Accretion Imperial Forces? The situation being what it is, I can't help but feel a bit perplexed. Very well, I understand. Please connect us through a bypass line. I'll hear the details directly from Macpherson.
I've set up a bypass line between Macpherson and Stan. In the meantime, let's use the terminal to complete biometric authentication and get Accretion clearance. Akveran truly lives up to its reputation as a city of machines. After bio-verification, you'll eventually receive a temporary citizenship ID. Let's return to Macpherson. It looks like the conversation is finished.
Is your bio-verification all done? I just finished my conversation as well. Fortunately, the talk went well thanks to your help. Stan Morris, huh? Your connections go much higher up than I expected. To be honest, I expected we'd have to climb a few steps up the chain to have a proper discussion. I misjudged you. I'll admit you've earned my respect. From now on, you're officially registered as a mercenary of Akresha. Not only will you be able to travel freely, but you'll also have no issues taking on faction quests. Listen closely. We'll continue to pursue Overmind. But we've only just managed to spot their trail. It's going to take a long time. The Bellotto civilians will be transported under our care. I hear Bellotto is about to investigate an area they're calling the Infected Lands. The infected organisms there may be similar in some ways to the ones from the lab. We'll provide an infection detector we researched and developed. It's a shame that we couldn't have a proper discussion due to the circumstances. Another opportunity will surely come around.
You should say your goodbyes to Miranda before leaving.
Looks like things went well. I'll just be happy to know what we can learn about the infected lands. This is about as far as I can assist you for the moment. Needless to say, research on the infected will continue. If you ever need help, feel free to contact me. You're always welcome at Kyrax's laboratory.
Done with everything? Get to the airship.